Okay. There's nothing to scan here. There's clearly one more thing in Castellus, but I think the Reapers are mad at me there. Oh wow, they're really fast, dude.
Evasion successful.
What happens if we go straight back in? I'm curious. Oh, okay. So it has stuff like the old one. An artifact? I'm probably gonna fucking die. Run!
Reapers eluded.
Everything's fine. Save it before I do any other stupid crap. Jimmy. Oh,
Faster than light jump successful.
damn it.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh shit, they're all over there. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
We'll have to come back to you later. But we know there's stuff there now, at least. I don't really want to risk it with where they seem to spawn in there. Is there even any point in scanning?
I found something.
Yeah, there we go. Wreckage. Recovered fuel. Well, that saved me some money. Lost and found 2. War asset acquired Prothean data files. Oh, cool. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 natural satellites ranging from orbiting asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. 1,000 people live there. Arcadia. Oh, it's Lost's planet. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Although several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Nirvana. That's Yuna's ultimate weapon in FF10. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water ice and iron oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around Equatorial Ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest. Though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s, all have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintained an automated ice cracking station which stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. This was commandeered in the preparations for the war, and now Nirvana is completely silent. I guess, yeah, because we're actually in a war now, it's worth reading planets even that we may have already visited. Installing it's true. FF7 Remake isn't that grindy either. Like, I think I did every side quest in my first playthrough and it took me like 35 hours, 40 hours, something like that. And then there's all the hard mode shit that does require grinding, but you can like... You can, if you use the AP farming route, you can max out like all your materia that you need for that in like 2 hours, I think. Yeah. It's not a long grind by any stretch. I can help you with anything you need, so. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon, while the planet's frozen surface is largely potassium with deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and the lack of valuable resources leave little to recommend it. Just here for the story here. The super bosses are fun though. Fucking up. Yeah, I mean, even if you fuck it up, you just change it. You can menu in every cutscene that's before a boss. Like, you'll get a menu pop up in the bottom left, and you can menu whenever. You can't really fuck it up. Like, I get the anxiety, like, but it'll be fine. It doesn't matter. You only have to remember, like, what the colors do. Anything you should avoid? Honestly, no. Not for your first playthrough. Not like going through the story and stuff. Try everything. You'll find something you like. Definitely make sure that someone has assessed though, so you can scan the bosses to find their weaknesses and stuff. That one is 100% worth getting. Okay, should we go explore some more of the planets here? Do I have a lot of fuel? Holy fucking shit. Oh, I'm getting worried.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, that pissed off a lot of people. Bohr is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. The light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium causes its striking coloration. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass equal to 6 Jupiters and high temperature suggests it may be a brown dwarf, a gas giant that gained almost enough mass to ignite into a small star. The Reapers destroyed Bohr's extensive helium-3 infrastructure, although wreckage indicates that the Sixth Fleet did not give up the planet without a fight. Anything? Yeah, make sure someone here. Yeah. Unless you're on, honestly, making sure that... not in the beginning when you don't have a shit ton of materia slots. But... making sure everyone can heal towards, like, the end is a good idea. Intel remains of Reaper Destroyer. Ooh. Tyr is a compositionally similar to Earth, however it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the proximity of the shirt sleeves habitable Terra Nova relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, constructed teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the planet. The Reapers immediately target these, seeking to cut off the Alliance's supply of hydrogen fuel cells. I think this is going to piss off some Reapers. Oh. There's a really good materia that you can buy from Chadley, I think, called Steadfast Block. It like massively increases the amount of damage you can block. That is really good for remake. It's not as good in it's not as good in Rebirth when you get to very end game, but for like still while going through it, it's still very good. It's a very good. Okay. Chadley, yeah. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It once boasted the highest population of any formally endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years threats of Batarian attack caused many to emigrate, so the Exodus cluster became all too apt. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet, or if such an effort would prove futile if the Reapers sent reinforcements. Hey, Jim. Alliance cruiser Shanghai. Oh, shit. Be nice, Reapers. Ah! I just want the asset.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's on the other side, man. Oh, this is gonna be close. Indeed overtaken me. After one really? After one stream? I've only done one... like one story mission after meeting the council. I quite like this outfit, to be honest. I think I'm going to keep it. Do we take the sexy robot lady, Ath? Stupid question. What are we going to do? That makes sense. A busy boy. It's a default outfit. What's this one? I'm gonna have to keep... I can't really see it, so... That's a boob window. Upload a malware into me any day. Things I never thought I would read. Bye, Jim. Okay, so, spoilers for... Well, it's not really spoilers. But to explain how we play this game, we are basically a fire mage. is the gist of it. Yeah, do you remember the do you remember the AI that lives in our ship, Edie? She took control of the robot chick that nearly killed Ashley. Yeah. So this is her now.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It is. This is the very first mission of ME1.
Where the
Me1.
Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here,
I gave her a
Eden
blue
Prime's
tit
colonists
window.
are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah, Corporal Jenkins.
Does
He
return
died to
the
the
colony
first
cause
bullet, didn't he?
unpleasant memories?
I'm
It's
fine.
okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
I would say that, like, me playing Mass Effect is like my awakening to discovering I like blue women, but to be honest, I know I'm a degen and I just like women. I can't say that though, because, you know, Joker got cancelled for that.
They deserve better.
I know.
Someone's twit
The
longering
Alliance
about me
did what it
right
could
now.
to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered.
So Avatar.
But whatever
Fair.
it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
You see, if I say that, Ath, it
No
makes
way
me sound
we'll
like I'm a
avoid
misogynist.
detection. We have a few minutes.
Because people will get the wrong meaning.
All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
That was a chat message where I read that and was like, I know what that means, but other people won't know what I mean by that. That's a fucking minefield of a message. It's-
The area
How is it
appears
misogynistic to like women?
Let's see if we can find the dig site.
You know, I'm sure someone would find a way.
Beautiful colony.
They did, I mean, they cancelled
deserted.
Joe for it, so
After Cerberus'
apparently.
attack. It is likely
Can't
they will
clip 'em out of
rebuild again
context.
after Cerberus is defeated.
I
Yeah.
grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
When
Based on observation of the Normandy's crew, I believe most people invest more emotional permanence to ships they serve on.
when Ath eventually gets tired of my shit and moves on from me, it's the clip that she's gonna cancel me with.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species.
I like
two
the,
fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures.
like a mass
That was
cancelling as a
connected with
team. C words versus Nirethia. Yeah, I like those big camera pans they added to this where it, like, you know, zooms in on the scene and stuff. That's cool. Should zoom in on Edie's butt. Where's the zoom? Are you happy? Just- Are you satisfied, chat? Oh, Jesus. That's too much ass. No, Liara, I wasn't looking. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Conducting research. You got to appreciate a good ass though, right? Like, you know, men or women. Oh, tangentially. Did you see Josh's ad for the dice company that he posted on Twitter? It's so fucking good, dude. Jazzy and I were laughing our ass off at it. Oh, hang on. I'll play it on stream. I gotta be very careful opening Twitter. Hang on. Sorry, VOD viewers. But, you know, if you've watched the VODs to this far, you probably know about this kind of crap. Okay. Okay.
Ad read, take one.
Hello, I am Josh Strife Hayes. You should buy dice from Tabletop Dominion. How was that?
Yeah, that was... I mean, it was fine.
It was better than fine, it was perfect. Who else are you going to find this close to Christmas through an advert?
Well, Ben Starr did the last one.
Ben Starr. Show me his advert.
Oh, hey. How are you? I absolutely did see you there. Don't be ashamed. I see you every episode.
Reset, we're going again. Hi there. I'm Josh Strife Hayes. Come into my tavern. Listen to the roaring fire roar and admire my big, weighty dice. They're like Ben's, but bigger. These two D100s are from Tabletop Dominion. They're like me, based in the UK, and probably wouldn't mind rolling around with you. Ben's natural 6 is impressive, no doubt, but you'll notice that mine are all D20s. Because as a dungeon master, I don't know what the other dice do. If you want to get your hands on a pair of weighty dice like these, Tabletop Dominion have a giveaway running until January the 1st. Link in the video description. So while Ben may be a star, don't forget that I'm... Star is such a good last name.
It's so fucking stupid, dude. I love it. It's... I also love Ben Starr. So. The fire. Listen to the roar of the fire. Roar. It's... Your Monday morning game. Oh, I should turn down the volume shit. Hey, Lost. How's it going, dude? Ah, fuck it. Enjoy your new responsibilities of near nothing. Thank you. How was the Minecrafting? Did you move on to P4G in the end, or did you just play Minecraft? Welcome in everyone from Lost Stream. You probably know me by this point.
That leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
We are playing some Mass Effect 3 on the hardest difficulty. This is only day 2, so we're not that far. We've only done like 2 story missions. It's yeah, it's good. We have a sexy robot lady and a hot blue woman that's my wife.
Goddess,
And also one of the
doesn't
most
seem possible.
dangerous people
It's
in
not
the
a
galaxy.
Prothean artifact. It's a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Yeah, no worries. If you're having
Cerberus
fun,
hasn't
right?
uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
I'd
Cerberus
assume
found
you're
this
heading to
underground
bed,
bunker.
Lost. If you
He still
need to
has
raid and
power.
run, it's okay, dude.
He's
Don't
been
worry
in
about it.
stasis for the past 50,000 years.
You'd
waiting
imagine
for us.
you got work
Think
or
of what we
something.
could learn.
I'm curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you were suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Impressive.
The way you describe them, they
You
sound a
working
lot
with
like the
this interest?
Asari.
Ah, that sucks, dude.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions.
I've been
Whatever the
putting off
Protheans were,
hanging our
finding
laundry.
one
Oh, sorry,
alive
putting our
represents an
laundry away.
incredible opportunity.
For like the last 3 days. It's still on the drying rack behind me. It's all dry, I'm just lazy. I'm glad you're here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Finding a live Prothean, considering 50,000 years since they were wiped out, is kind of wild. Alright, it's fire maging time. Fire mage. Fire mage. Fire mage. Grenade. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a very quick... You know, I was expecting to be, like, low health. I wasn't expecting to just be fucking dead. Trebuchet. Ah, ow! I assume I just play on normal. Yeah, don't play classic. Classic is like them trying to appease turn-based people, but really badly. Wait. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there. If that had bounced off, I'd have been so mad, dude. Fire mage. Yeah, head start mode was added last week. It kind of ruins the difficulty of the game though, dude. You start off at like level 45 with like end game gear.
Let's get moving
I wouldn't do
before
it.
we come back.
It will make you shit the game. And that's when I'll judge you. But yeah, normal. What's that mode intended for? For people who really want to rush the story in time for Rebirth, maybe people who've played it before and want a refresher and don't want to struggle through anything. I don't think normal is particularly a struggle anyway. But yeah, because Rebirth comes to PC in January, so. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious
More
damage.
intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
You should never have your bed that close to the door. Bad feng shui. What I would give for a fucking map. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Can I just say, it's nice to not die just by enemies looking at you. Like, big attacks and like explosions and shit one-shotting me is whatever. But like in Mass Effect 1, if a melee, like, if anyone in melee breathes on you, you fucking die. And then in Mass Effect 2, if anything looks at you, you pretty much die. Although 2 has like a reverse difficulty curve, I guess. 2 gets way easier as you get through it.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, we're not going that way yet then, because that's the way it wants me to go. Huh? Does that link to what I said, Alti? I'm confused. Forgive me. I am confused. Can change up how... I mean, I'm playing the same job. I've been an engineer through all three. The arrow's down. No, Remake is kind of known for the cutscenes being pretty shitty on PC. I don't know if there's a fix for it. There might actually, I think there is a mod, Lord, that like smooths the cutscene, like stops the cutscene stuttering. I vaguely remember Caleb installing it for his playthrough on stream. Ah, you fucking murdered me, holy crap. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Has Square Enix ever made a perfect PC port?
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
It's the worst PC port. There was one a few years ago, I remember, that was really bad. It was so bad they apologized for it, if I remember correctly. What game was it? Oh, that's going to annoy the shit out of me. It wasn't Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts is, like, famously a really good port, from what I know. Square Enix. Bad PC port. What was it? Oh, was it the 13 a few years ago? Was really bad. You have to patch 13 to make it even work. I know that much. Because I remember Lost having to do that. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 10 and 11 PM tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
They're really rewarding exploration. Oh. Apologizing. It depends on the business division, to be honest. They're pretty... It also depends on who it is in the company. Like, the CEO will never apologize for anything. He's too busy trying to push NFTs and crap. But, like, whenever something goes wrong with 14, Yoshida will apologize. Nomura's apologized for things in 7 and stuff before. I wouldn't. I'd just tell people to fuck off, but, you know. Wait, what is this? Is that a mini game? Or does it just do it itself? It's in the secret loot. Yeah, when Jazzy played Remake after me, she actually found a treasure chest that I didn't find. Wasn't even... Okay, fuck you. I have apologized for that. Because Jazzy still feels bad about it to this day. I didn't actually break his legs. I just nearly broke them. The Protheans. Fighting themselves, I guess the collectors, yeah. We did like 15,000 steps around Singapore, Math. And we didn't feed him. Well, I might have to visit Singapore again early next year, so I'll make it up to you.
How many have we lost?
Arms.
Forces have destroyed approximately
Honestly,
100,000
I was
robots.
figuring I'd just finish the job on the legs.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
That's the goal.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
It's kind of a
Whatever,
broken
I saw
power,
the
dude.
video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Max out the combat drone, give it missiles. Fuck yeah, missile drone, dude. AP ammo, yeah. What are these upgrades like? You know, I mean, that's kind of useless, but I'd have to take it. We'll unlock AP, and then we'll... I'm not that bothered about the fitness at the moment, because I'm not dying as much as I did in the other games. So I'm not quite as worried at the moment.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Cerberus has definitely changed its tune. Considering it's meant to be like humanity first. They're killing a lot of humanity. That's you, Jazzy. Alright, there's no wild jazzy spotted on stream yet. Yeah. Cloud's attitude kind of makes more sense when you know, like, the overarching plot of FF7, but I don't like spoiling it for people. Is it the same?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I like the guns.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
The drone's missiles are cool, dude. Fuck. Damn it. I wish I had another shortcut. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Go hunt, little drone. iPhone play Fantasia. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about earlier. Fantasia is actually made by Sakaguchi, the guy who created Final Fantasy. Yeah. It has different FF musics and stuff. Damn it, use it. Ooh, that fucked my shield up pretty bad.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
Yeah, who would...
Let's find another way across.
Who would have ever made it so Roboto would send that message? I can't think of who would say that. Crazy talk. I actually need to update those messages. I've played like 15 games since I last did it. Yeah, including Dirge of Cerberus. I love Dirge of Cerberus so much. Part of me hopes they make a PS4 and PS5 version of that game, so I can play it for 20 hours and complain about how bad it is. Although if they give it the Crisis Core reunion treatment where they revamp the controls and systems and stuff, it might actually be alright. Because the controls are probably the biggest problem with Dirge of Cerberus, to be honest.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Ooh, that fucking hurt. Turn around. Look, it's a drone. It was one of my favorite. The thing I say about the cutscenes, though, in that comment is true. The cutscenes in that game are awesome. Because it's basically the same CG engine they use for Advent Children. It's also the part of the storyline. It's the last part we can play as the FF characters, the 7 characters.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer.
We
We
need some
should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh shit.
Heavy mech inbound.
This is up. Can't. Please. Oh. I've not got any cover. This is a bad spot. That's the worst thing that happened. Ow. Oh god. There you fucking are. Right. Liara, what are you doing, girl? Wow, that still got me, motherfucker. Okay. Bad. Where's this guy that keeps shooting us? Fucking smoke screen actually working as a smoke screen. What is this bullshit? Oh god, Sunny's here. Of all the things to summon you, that's what you picked. Touch reunion. Maybe. Be cool if they did, if they managed to make Before Crisis playable. Because someone remade that in It's a Good Game and I Will Die in the Hill. You can die there alone. There's no ammo. Okay, some ammo here, good. I don't know if we'll have to defend anymore, but best to be safe. Sure, there's more than one fan. Yeah, there are literally like dozens of them. There's at least two of us here.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Feisty.
Be careful, he's confused.
Yeah, if I'd been asleep for 50,000 years, I'd be pretty confused too.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment. That sounds hardcore. This isn't Birmingham. I wouldn't want to wake up in Birmingham, dude.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
It's actually the relief, dude. When he wakes up, it's like, oh, it's gone.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Cool.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
Your people
Nice to
did
meet you, by the
everything
way.
they could.
Wondered if
They
I was
never
going to meet
give
you guys at any point.
And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not
Charming.
safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Fine. Fuck you, buddy.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here.
Hello.
If the Prothean can help us construct
I haven't
this
done my
device,
slot
we
to
need
do
his
it.
cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're moving colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
Bask in my greatness.
Can he help us?
Rigged.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hang on, do you know how to do something? Hey, Jazzy. Baba?
Shepard, I need you down in the
Baba.
port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I think she's asleep.
I'm
I'm
on
gonna
my
go
way.
wake my wife up.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to make the
move.
room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
I could have told you
mean
that, dude.
sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
We did.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Good fucking question,
It's Commander,
sir.
and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no
That
other
sucks,
reason
Lord.
to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
That's extreme.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
He is an intense person.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
The Reapers are going to be a little pissed when they find out a Prothean is left.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What you used to know.
Wow, Asari aren't dumb anymore.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Your sensory
I've
ability.
never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Because they were around when they... Yeah, maybe they were watching the Asari like they were watching humans, right? Explains the beacons.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability.
He talks a bit
Information
quiet.
can be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
About this room.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was
Oh, Grunt.
prone to violence.
impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his
Dude, Grunt is such a badass that even a Prothean is scared of him.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Before
What was
that?
your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
They're very black or white, aren't they? Yeah.
Early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
Like what the
We've had the
Geth
same
did.
problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
We've been trying that.
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Damn, dude.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Oh, shit. What if it had worked?
Out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Prothean war with the Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why did you
Why do you
lose?
think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
The
Yes,
Inusanon.
Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did you fight the Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
You did say that you didn't have like a pass-on save, right? And most of your knowledge was the multiplayer.
People would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Okay.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I'm gonna bring that up if I meet Morden again.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Particle rifle, fuck yeah. I wonder if he has anything else to
Has been lost. So much has changed, and yet the Reapers are still here.
Okay.
Commander.
We got a space hamster, so I don't think anyone's in Jack's spot yet. We did pick up some Warbond stuff as well.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Right, as we mentioned, Traynor, Specialist Traynor, is very gay.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Well, now we have filters, and they make everyone look subhuman. Like, oh, I look so good with this filter. It's like, you look like you're made of plastic. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, there are like, hi dog.
Bad dog.
Don't bad dog. Whoa, Shepard, don't bad dog him. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. He just walks around and does fuck all. It's the perfect life.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Oh shit.
No, don't.
He lost his husband.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Fuck, dude.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony.
The lower one. It's plenty of time.
Instead of running, he called me.
I remember when I played the demo. When I played the demo of Remake, and I asked chat what I should set the timer to. The chat got like, people were like legit offended at the idea that I was looking at like the longer time limit as a, I guess because I was a speedrunner. Trance was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? People got mad at me. Raid tonight? Yeah, tonight and tomorrow.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
And then
He was
one day
afraid that
next
we
week
might
and
go.
one day the week after.
But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we
People used to speedrun the remake demo
you're right.
when it released. I didn't.
Well, to be honest,
I did play it a fair
I've
few
never
times
felt
though.
as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Not alone,
It's rough,
Steve.
man.
I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah. Hmm. 10% markup though. That would be good for when I'm not zoomed in, or when I'm not in cover, sorry. Hi, James.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
James doesn't seem too bad. He's a bit of a meathead, but he's a funny meathead. Oh, did we get a trophy, by the way? No. Crew deck. Go talk to everybody. People just chilling. You used to be able to go into the men's restroom as female Shepherd, but it doesn't let you in this. And ED just used to be like, oh, you're in the wrong bathroom. I just thought it was funny. Now we're not allowed to go in. It's restrictive. How dare they?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Good to see you, Commander.
Let's go see. Garrus and Liara.
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking Clint, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Let's go see the wifey.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option of demolishing the remains. Power recharge or store discount? 55, Lenny? Goddamn, dude, that's a lot. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. It's a long streak. Lenny's streaking in my chat now. My power recharge speed is pretty fucking quick anyway. But 5%. No, we'll get the power one. Yeah, why not? Prothean notes 218601. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about this civilization?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Okay. Let's go to our own cabin. Private terminal. ANN alert. New article on Eden Prime. From the Alliance News Network information partners. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in an evacuation transport now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Nice. Meet me on the Citadel from Miranda Lawson. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me in the Citadel by Bay D24, Miranda. Squeak. Where's my Prothean paperweight? That's the real question.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
It's a cool little meeting room, huh? Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers as well as Galaxy's brightest scientist. Oh, nice. So we can see everything we have. Wait. Primarch Victus is in the war room? Where? Huh? What else?
Commander Shepard.
Hi, Edie.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate-sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
There was some bouncing with Liara, but it was a different kind. Never mind.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack.
488. Welcome in. How's
For
it
what
going?
it's worth, our new crew member doesn't
I hope
need
you
a
are well.
translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
I only have 1 point. I want 2 points. Oh yeah, what are the AP ammo? So damage bonuses, penetration, giggity. Health and squad mates gain. Well, I don't mind the squad one. Kicked on the Scorpion Sentinel. Yeah, you actually have to do some strats and stuff on him. It's fine. It's like a new type of game for you. So, you know, it's alright if you get your ass kicked, you'll learn. I mean, I got fucking murdered by mandrakes in Rebirth, dude. They kicked the crap out of me. Health and damage. Okay. And then it's what? Increases your ammo capacity by 30%. Headshot damage. Probably go with that. I'd probably just... Yeah, I mean, I'd probably go for damage on that one, to be honest. I'm scared for Rebirth. It was in hard mode. We were doing like the elite monster kind of thing. And we went into them thinking it would be fine, and then they proceeded to like one-shot my entire party in like 5 seconds. It went very bad very fast. Do you reckon Asgard will be a bit more free now? I don't have the fuel though. Is there no fuel depot here? Fuck me, okay. Yeah, hard mode is interesting, I would say. Is probably the best way to word it. Like, because some stuff is like perfectly fine. Some stuff you can do like really good builds that like help you counter it. You know, like certain bosses you can like absorb their elements and then deal their weaknesses. Like it's nice. And then and then you get others that are just like, nah, fuck your strategies. You're just gonna die. And that was one of them. Wreckage. Oh, gee. Thank you. Wreckage of a fuel depot. Ferris is a asteroid towed near the Class B blue giant Gemme to serve as a terrestrial military base in a system devoid of planets. Cool. A vast array of solar collectors absorb energy from the star and beam it to receptors near the tidally locked asteroid's terminator zone. Beneath the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate antiprotons for starship fuel. The Reapers sent a substantial force to Gemme's system, but found that the Turians were capable and prepared to defend their armada's fuel source. Warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system awaiting reinforcement. At present, the Turians can still refuel, but only because they committed forces here that could have otherwise defended Palaven. Turian 79th, it's a war asset. Fuck yeah. More fuel. I wish I could have like a surplus storage of it. Let's fly through the star. What could go wrong? Trebia. There's nothing in Trebia. GTA 6. You mean like they were wrong about the GTA 6 trailer for the last 10 years? Eden Prime. Okay. Let's save it. Loki. A small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. Loki's one hemisphere is largely covered by ice and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the planet. Reaching 6.5 astronomical units at perigee and 7.1 at apogee, Loki's unusual elliptical orbit reinforces this hypothesis. Beneath Loki's ice cap runs a naturally formed network of subterranean tunnels. These may have proven useful to Alliance forces in retreat. Nevertheless, any organics hidden here remain in peril, as Loki's atmosphere is inhospitable and Reaper scanning technology is efficient. What did we find? Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Fuck yeah.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I'm trying to find this one thing we're missing, dude. There it is. Oh, that's that's fucking dangerous. Okay, we'll leave that one, I think. We'll go for that later. It's not my problem right now. Okay, next we're going to Petra Nebula, I guess. It is, yeah. It's really good for certain enemies. Like, it'll actually instantly pressure some of them. Yeah, it's a long way to that one. Okay, let's have a look at the planets. The largest object in the Klein Belt, Gilead, is a stony dwarf planet of rock and ice, mined for its nickel. It is notable for a recent collision with another asteroid. The residents had several weeks of advance warning and set up recording devices before they evacuated the planet. After selling footage of the asteroid strike to extranet news corporations, the residents found they were now somewhat famous, as well as a little wealthier than before. Of the 221 residents, all but 25 proceeded to leave the nickel business. Joppa. A modestly sized hydrogen-helium Jovian planet, Joppa is close enough and reflective enough to be seen in Elysium's night sky. It orbits in retrograde, possibly indicating that it was an extrasolar capture. Human and alien consortiums compete fiercely for the rights to gather helium-3 from the planet, since Elysium's favorable position along trade routes means high profits. Sidon. A large terrestrial planet with wide, cold deserts, Sidon has a trace atmosphere that is principally carbon monoxide. Alliance planners found its gravity agreeable, however, and built a small domed research facility on the planet in the 2160s. The project was classified until recently when Blue Sun's mercenaries who allegedly attacked the facility were apprehended and brought to trial, revealing the facility's existence in open court. Eager to counter the negative publicity, Elysium investment firms now advertise that Sidon is free of military facilities and just minutes away from the garden world, thanks to recent improvements in faster-than-light travel. Whether or not the marketing attracts development remains to be seen. Elysium. When searching for a colony to retire, Alliance hero John Grissom said he wanted the one where the sun has the decency to set at a reasonable time. Elysium fulfilled this criteria and many more, featuring low gravity, tolerable atmospheric pressure, and a suitable climate. Humans and aliens alike flocked to the Alpine paradise early in its colonial years, and the planet remains a vibrant hub for both visitors and permanent residents. Tyre. Tyre is wrapped in a crushing atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide that make for a blistering oven of a planet. Clouds of ash from volcanic eruptions trigger frequent lightning storms on the surface, and the majority of its mineral deposits are metal poor, not worth the expense of mining. Let's see if there's anything else in the belt. Because sometimes in the other games there were like 2 or 3 things to check out in the asteroid belts. Some of them just look like normal asteroids too, like that could have easily been like an object of interest in the others. Okay. Grissom Academy. The stated mission of John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and a passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Let's freak them out. Yeah, by the way, this is a Prothean. You only have one heavy pistol. She did. She did get her sexy body.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Do you mean I get to shoot things? Fuck yeah.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Okay. Just look around.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
What about Anderson?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth
He
when
is.
the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
He's a
Alive and
yeah.
fighting.
He's a
Leading
he's a
resistance
badass.
movement.
I would be surprised if he was
Good.
dead.
If we get out of here, well, just tell him to stay alive.
What's this about students?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get, and our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Don't close the door, don't close the door. I want to loot, 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 I want to loot. Let me loot, let me loot. No! Curses.
I'll get the door for you.
So material attack of every element in my party just in case for enemies? Yeah, it will speed up stuff.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Yeah, it's a good idea, look. Tactical analysis review. Student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemies. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion. It's teaching you power combos. Nice little hidden tutorial. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Well. Passionate teacher. Is bro okay? He literally ran into me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's try it, shall we? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, fuck me, okay. Anything on this side? Oh, sure, come. What if I don't drink, so I don't really know. But maybe. Come on. Let's do the thing that it told us. I want Pepsi. I kind of want soda too, but I'm trying to behave. Assault rifle. I'll keep my Vindicator, I think.
Stay back. Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I
I just need to rest for a minute.
Do you need a Medigel? Like I could spare one.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Oh, I've got to loot stuff first, sorry. I have to hold out for a few more seconds. Yeah, do it, just don't mix it like Ath would, okay?
Eat this!
Oh!
Jack?
What's up, Jack?
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard! We need to protect them!
I'm in trouble. Could you be a little less close to me? I would appreciate it. Wow, he just fucking insta-killed him. Can you please let me fucking revive him? Oh.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
So she became a teacher? That's sick.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Ow.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I'd forgotten how angry she was.
Whereas I barely remember you at all, Blue.
Your real first name is Jennifer. I can find your last name if you ask politely.
Okay, right now, all I care about is
That shut her up.
Your guys?
Fuck, Liara's scary.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more. Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic.
Yeah, I like how you spell it like Jack and Daxter.
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
We're gonna look for stuff first. High priority target, student ID 12-5D Prangley. Capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long term infiltration relocation. I wish you would. Do you want me to punch you like that when we meet, Lord? It might not be quite the same, but you know, if you ask nicely.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
I don't really want to get arrested though. Not a hot lady. Ah, true. You're right. I'll work on that. I mean, I did say if I ever did a VTuber debut, I'd be a cat girl. With all the uwus, exactly. I mean, I have Ath, the best teacher for good uwus.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you dead, maybe we've got a chance.
It's true though.
Why? We'd make a file on you. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
I even have a file that demonstrates it if you'd like me to play it. I have another recording as well that you don't know about from your stream, but this one's a secret. It's something you said.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice.
You doubt them?
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some
You do.
But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
The new you.
I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Oh, I believe you. You just fucking slugged me.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Did they get tired?
Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
That's Jack from Mass Effect 2. She's just a bit different now.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
And you'd enjoy it.
Sanders, you should have access now.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
I mean, we could have, but we couldn't get a trophy for it. And two... It's kind of a lame upgrade.
You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Can we get out of here?
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure.
Oops. Was the wrong button. Should probably have been paying attention.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Sometimes when you
Stick close.
do
We'll
like
get you
another
out of here.
dialogue thing,
Good.
you get like an extra thing if you talk to the NPCs. So find manual over. It said they should be above the door, right? In here, I guess.
Something other than some hot blue alien. I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Hey, you don't go
Both
for a
of you
sarge?
here.
There we go.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
That's a fucking quick reload.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic.
You think spells or potions first? It's not too much of a problem in normal, so whichever you feel like using. I don't use items a whole lot in Remake unless I'm out of combat. Don't take any risks.
Time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best. Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
She got away with words, huh? Oh, I am fucking sick of you guys already. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Go. Go, drone. Alright, we need to deal with... Okay, that distracted him a little. Ow! Huh? Oh, it's the fucking Uncharted cover bullshit again, where it's like, surprise, you're not actually in cover. Oh. I think I got sniped. For fuck's sake, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's one there. Okay, okay. I guess he hopped up behind me. That's the strat, though. Run, run. Go, little drone.
Up here. Ready for action? Hell yeah.
Deal with that. Let's put the drone out. Oh, okay. I just fell over. pad. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Is Deadly Dodge just a dodge attack? Yeah, Deadly Dodge isn't that good in my opinion. Sorry. I'm nearly dead already. Okay, now I'm dead.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Wow, he one-hit killed me, dude. It's good for like, there's like a box mini game you do like later on. And it's really good for that. Fucking hell.
Ready for action?
There's a dude up there that keeps fucking shooting me. There he is. I'm dead. I'm dead. She keeps rolling instead of getting into cover when I'm right next to a wall, and it's really fucking annoying. Oh, I'm probably dead already. Singularity, please. Oh, come on with the grenades. What is this, fucking Call of Duty? I'm stuck on some. What the fuck am I stuck on?
Ready for action?
Yeah, that's what I feel. That's what it feels like, dude. I'm getting PTSD of World at War veteran mode. You can't see me here, right? Okay, there's a turret down there. That guy's easier to deal with. Now he's starting to fucking cannon me in the head, though. I think he got offended that I said he was easier to deal with. As I heard you talking shit, bro. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. No, no. Oh, I keep getting caught on the geometry of the walls. It's fucking pretty bad with grenade spam. On the very high difficulties, yeah, it is. Wow, I was that far away and it still insta-killed me. Oh my god, dude. I'm not even sure where to go for this. Like, that was the best we'd had. But I was still kind of trapped. Oh my god, this fucking control scheme. That's it. Keep doing that. Why? Grenade. CP. Grenade! Sweet fucking Jesus. Oh my god, with these grenades! Oh. There was two of them. I'm literally stuck in this room, dude. I'm going up here. Boss fight? Which one? which PTSD if I like got rid of that you're trying to remind me of?
for action? Hell yeah!
Oh no. Come on. Grenade! Oh my god. Ah! No, 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 please, please, game. The giant, oh god, yeah, I remember that one. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 please, no, no! Oh, for fuck's sake, there's nowhere that's safe. The thing about being up there that makes it a bit safer is... yeah, it was in 2, is the big guy, it just isn't an issue. Okay. And turret. Okay.
Ready for action?
Bad. Really bad. Worst possible situation right now. Oh, I just got fucking melted. Were there heavy melee attacks in 2? I did not melee once in 2 because it's fucking useless. You can't melee an Insanity in either of the first 2 games. It's not viable.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Like, if you haven't played this on Insanity, I think you might be underestimating how risky it is to do anything other than stay in cover. Oh, come on, dude. I couldn't even see that one. Wonder if... I wonder, actually. Also, your tips aren't helpful. You know, disregarding the giant sign above my camera that says no tips. Fucked. Me or Alti? Oh, Alti, not you, Lenny. Yeah, and I'm telling you, on Insanity, melee doesn't work very well. Especially as an engineer. Yeah, 12 hours later? Yeah, maybe. I might be pushing it, to be honest.
Up here. Ready for action? Hell yeah.
I wonder. Oh, it's not solid. That one, like, that one there that hit, like, the area below, that actually killed me last time. Like, I thought I was in cover. But it killed me. Huh? Is there a melee playstyle? Yeah, there is a melee playstyle. Yeah, there is. It doesn't help that the grenades will like literally one-shot me if I'm anywhere near them. Okay, we can deal with these guys easy enough. Let's do like our kill time is fine. It's just everything hurts so much, dude. Like, the best I can do is keep my drones out. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh fuck. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Ow. Oh, I broke my crosshair. There we go. Okay, let's look around a bit. This really did give me flashbacks of fucking Uncharted on Brutal, dude. Crushing is a joke, Brutal is bullshit. There are a couple rooms that feel like this. Mission brief. High priority targets 12-5D, Prangley, 26-2B Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current site profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be the most successful tactic.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Yeah, they only added brutal difficulty to the remasters. You know, the PS4 remasters. But but the way they designed that difficulty is kind of stupid. Basically, they made it so hard that the playtesters couldn't beat it. And then they made it harder. That was their design choice with that. There's a lot of dudes here, dude. Oh, come on, man. Someone behind me? Yeah. Oh, I died. Fuck me. Please don't put me all the way back at the beginning. Please. Please don't do it. I would have broken something, I think. But yeah, for Mag, in brutal difficulty, you can actually die quicker than the animations trigger. So you'll see an animation like someone shoot off like 90 degrees to your right and it will kill you. It's not very well made. Hit detection. Yeah, you basically just die so fast the game doesn't know what to do. Like you can die in Brutal, you can die in loading screens. Like it's pretty fucked up. This is a crazy fight, though. I do keep getting fucked by the snap control thing though.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I think, yeah, there's a video I talk about a lot by Seraphim17 where he talks about one specific checkpoint in Uncharted 2 on Brutal. And it's rough, dude. That wasn't even the worst checkpoint for me. I did spend like half an hour there. But some people will spend 2 hours dying in like 2 or 3 seconds. Because that's just how it's done. It's really bad. Also, if you were the kind of person to glitch the game to progress, you couldn't do the infinite ammo one-shot kill glitch thing with Brutal on Uncharted 2 because it didn't work. Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01.
Oh, David.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
Ath, it's the guy we saved, the autistic guy we saved in the DLC. He's still here.
You did a great job.
He's doing better.
Safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close.
That's awesome.
They'll get you out of here.
The brother.
Okay.
What was the scientist brother called? I don't remember his name. Was it Archer? Archer and and David. Yeah, him. Are you okay?
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Good job, David. Yeah, he's part of the Overlord DLC for Mass Effect 2. Essentially, his brother found that his found David's crazy comprehension of numbers and somewhat controversially his autistic mind to be a perfect way of understanding the Geth. So they tried to use him as an interface to control the Geth. And it was pretty fucked up.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Sarah's Council, they used to make the best biotic stuff in Mass Effect 1. Do not let him get in that mech. Hello. High priority target. Student ID 262B Rodriguez. Capture priority Alpha. Bring her back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject with a high aptitude score. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under Phantom Initiative. Yoink. Wow, it's quite hard to aim though. There's like a little bit of delay when you fire. I have to get used to that. Oops. Oh. I guess they didn't need my help with that one. Right. Can I have this for the rest of the game? Oh, sorry, Liara. What's a missile or two in love, right? The fucking vibration kickback on my controller with this. Sorry, Jarek. Oh, do I have to leave my thing behind? Thank you, Mac. Hang on. I want to loot. Man, that room before, though, was probably one of the worst rooms in the trilogy. The infinite robot factory in Mass Effect 2 sucked pretty bad too, though. That one would have been a lot easier if we'd gone back at like the end of the game. I could have done that one a lot later. But...
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Holy shit. No, well, no. A lot of Mass Effect 2 isn't required to do in order, but there's a really good, like, non-spoiler guide that tells you good party members to take for certain missions for, like, special dialogues and stuff. Mass Effect 1 and 3 have a lot of, like, you have to do things in order. 2 is quite free. As long as you do everything before the Reaper IFF, except, like, a couple missions.
Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
We'll use them as
They're
support.
definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
Yeah, there's also a couple missions that disappear if you don't do them a certain time after unlocking them.
I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to
So you can fuck yourself out of trophies.
military. You gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Hey, Anderson.
And I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These dudes
Man,
are some of the best humanity has
that
to
room
offer,
was stressful.
and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Dude doesn't fuck around. He was like an admiral, then we got promoted to Spectre, and he stays an admiral, puts his ass on the line, becomes a council member, puts his ass on the line again, now he's back to active serving and during a fucking galactic invasion. Like, Jesus, dude. Okay, so we get the 103rd Marine Division. Barrack students from the Grissom Academy joined the 103rd Marine Division support. Okay, nice. And Callie's, well, 30 on her own. Jack's 25. Alliance Spec Op team. And then Turian. We got the 79th Flotilla because we discovered it while exploring. We're over 1,000 now. Nowhere near our goal, but we're over 1,000.
Commander,
Victus?
thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
Can I just
The
say,
sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll...
I've had acid reflux
Is there
like quite
something
bad
else
for
I
the
can
last few days. Like my whole throat has been burning, and like the roof of my mouth was like sore from the acid when I coughed and stuff. But today is the first day in like 4 days where I haven't had it, and it is fucking blissful. I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. That won't be long. Pepto, man, it doesn't work for me, dude. My acid reflux is quite serious, so I have to be very careful when I have it. I take a thing called Algina for it, and I have a thing called ottolinium bromide that I take for it. But I avoid most of the more dangerous medicines because they fuck you up, so I just have a more strict diet, which is good because I'm working out and losing weight and shit anyway, so. Shit. Just boiling the kootel so that I can make it coffee. Should be nice and awake for raid tonight, at least. Okay, Turian help for Earth.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay. We have one of the missables now. So that mission we just did, the Grissom one, was one of the missables. If you complete 3 more missions after unlocking that one, you fail it and they get kidnapped. Your new duties.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Where's my charger cable for my iPad?
Grant us the strength to see it through.
No wait, that's my phone. God fucking. Hang on a sec. Okay. Alright. Palavan situation.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Yeah, considering this guy's meant to be like some hot-headed psychopath, he's pretty chill.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are willing.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Okay.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Private terminal. Thank you from Stephen Hackett. Okay, from Callie Sanders. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. I'm watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
True. I agree. Joker like can barely move. The origins of the biotics though are pretty fucked up, like in humans, but yeah. People do treat them like they're lesser, and it's pretty fucked up. Alright, we got some new armor. We should go check it out. Honestly, I'll take the fucking health boost, I think. That looks cool. But I don't want the shield regen, because if there are more rooms like that, I would rather be prepared for it, you know? Because that room sucked. Not here anymore, anything. Let's go see Liara.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Prothean notes 2186, entry 2. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Call from Kelly Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I want to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Good job, Jack. Email from Callie Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could help. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Go see Garrus.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
He really likes the guns, huh? Gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Nothing to report.
Okay, Doctor. Thank you. Probably cat fur from one of the million cats.
A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the
Rip
Reaper
Adelaide,
plans
I
to
guess.
attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
I guess at least the Reaper invasion fixed their stupid fucking time zone.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry
Not
on.
right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Commander.
Here's that. It is Adelaide that has the weird, like, half-hour time zone, right? Oh, you live down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Daylight savings, I think. Yeah, because I remember reading about the half-hour time zones, and it was like, yeah, there are two places. It's like, it's Adelaide and North Korea, and it's like, wow, what a combo. I think there is one in South America too, now that you mention it. But yeah, Adelaide in Australia has it. And North Korea did for a while, I believe. I don't know if they still do, actually. I think that was something else I read. I don't want to upgrade my SMG yet because I don't really like it that much. Venezuela, where the best way to be rich is to sell gold on RuneScape. Yeah, I guess not. St. John's in eastern Canada, okay. Iran, Afghanistan, India, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Myanmar. Section. West of Australia. Dude, it's so weird. I wonder what made them come to that decision, you know?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
They have a 45-minute time zone? What the fuck? Do you ever rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work
I
too hard.
appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Dog.
Good dog.
Oh, it said hey. It spoke to me.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If so, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple.
James
My
is
dad's
very
last name
direct.
is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
No judgment here, buddy. Fucking hell, it's already 4 o'clock. We've only done like 2 missions, Jesus Christ. Next is an N7 mission. Alright, where was that place we were at before? It was Exodus, right? Yeah. Do I have the fuel for this? I guess we'll find out, huh? Someone tagged me. Oh, okay. So Asgard 80%. No, I do not. Okay, let's I guess like the Citadel and refuel. Or Epi and Crestia. I still want a different SMG before I upgrade it. Because as much as I don't often use my second gun, I would still like for it to be decent. God, it's so fucking far. Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay, so that's actually this entire section done. Minas Wasteland, European Crest. Okay, there's no other areas off this one. Alright. We have to do Cerberus Lab. Sigurd's Cradle, yeah.
I found something.
Watson. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson was a garden world first discovered in 2165 CE, with the credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The system's alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary years. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of this planet. Any replete plants? Yeah, a lot of these are from Mass Effect 1 and 2. This one I've definitely read about before. Yeah, it's just me reading them all for the consistency's sake, basically. I'm going in FF14. Yeah, I do need to do it. But I need to do the new Dawn Trail Hildebrand too. I even have like a winter glamour that I stole from Twitter. Fuck, dude, come on. I know there's something else here. Sure. fuck me! It was a little close. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ. That was so very nearly a game over.
Signal confirmed.
Itchy's mad at something. Lena, or Cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. $10,000 credits? Fuck yeah. What are you mad about, dog? Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage, just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Oh, I remember this one. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Who should we take? It's Cerberus Lab, so ED might be a good idea. And Liara, of course.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Nice. Journal entry to examine. Personal log C. Talavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide and capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Well, the autosave is quite generous. I'm just here to loot everything else before we grab the artifact, though. It's over there. Consider it wariness from Mass Effect 2, where you could miss weapon upgrades. Citadel. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. Wow. To be fair, she said she was excited. Failed Metagel experiment.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
It's true. It's the whole not human thing, right? Just double check everywhere before we pick this thing up. Okay. I think we found everything we need.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Okay, so we can just do one at a time. Melee damage bonus is the next one for that. What's this next sentry turret upgrade? Increases start shield by 30% and damage by 30. What's the AP ammo? Penetration, okay. Upgrade our turret.
Sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Well, that fucking hurt. Should probably Metagel. Just so that in case my shield breaks, I don't fucking auto die like that was about to happen there. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, those turrets are dangerous.
Good work.
The combo is nice. Are they just as bad in the multiplayer?
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
The station is aware of our presence.
Never said it would be easy.
Nope, get in cover. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's put him straight up there.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I am fully functional.
I don't like when I can hear grenades but not see them.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to get risky.
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategy, Shepard.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Oh fuck! I'm dead. I know you're fucking in there, dude. ER is down again.
Cortez, do you copy?
Holy fucking shit. Grenade! Oh. I fucking hate grenades, dude. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. This is my last med, Joe.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Fuck, there was a grenade still there. Ah!
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Great. If that kills me through there, I'm gonna be pissed.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
No, not right there. I would fucking love to, but I'm gonna fucking die. Oh god. And so, yeah, there is quite a bit at the beginning, yeah. They're too accurate, very short list of AI things to do. Oh, okay.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
I hate those ones where you have to rush, like, getting out. They stress me out on the hardest difficulty because I know I can't just fucking rush it. Like, if I don't run at the exact right moment, I'm dead. Sabotage, sentry turret. What's the next turret upgrade? More damage. Or we can do shock. Damage, AP, ammo, rockets. I think is the way to do it.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Anything? No, okay. Right. Let's go and do... we should go back to the Citadel and talk to people now. Sigurd's Cradle done. Okay. Citadel.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander. Shepard, over here.
Miranda. I'm just probably saving in case I fuck something up.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
It was devastating.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will.
Cerberus.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Your father.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away,
I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay. What have you been doing?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Leads on the
If
Citadel.
you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Okay. There's no one else to talk to around here, is there? Oh, Cortez. Because we asked him to get shore leave.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkar.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Turians or
Are you
you?
talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
We must
The
survive.
lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Good job, buddy. He works hard.
Welcome back to Docking Bay D-24.
That's all.
Please speak with...
Sorry, Irina, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
The hospital, I guess.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, it's our boy.
Yes, I
And
know
Dr.
your stock
Raven.
of
Hmm.
modified metagel is low, but
Who's this?
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Good boy. I like him.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Can't you come with me?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You can still
You don't
help.
have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
That's fair.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
How long will you
Do
live?
you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Does it hurt?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it.
Man.
As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Goodbye,
I wish
Thane.
the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will
Hey.
keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you.
Okay.
Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Hey. I like Thane. I liked his side mission.
Tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help the feedback.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is she?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
This
Yeah.
war has left a lot of injured people homeless.
We're getting more refuge throughout the Citadel. Triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical
Okay, this is
network.
different.
Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yes, I'm
it won't connect.
Okay.
It says the station's communication system is offline.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No,
Nice.
they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Cool. Okay, let's go talk to some more people. Ashley's in there, so...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Citadel banner of the 1st Regiment. Some of the stuff here isn't clear. Nice. Citadel, because some of them might have options. So it's best to double check that we're not fucking up. Okay. Okay. We are doing good.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. You can replace the
Oh, same room.
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
What's up, Ashley?
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina?
Thank you.
I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Likewise.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Tell me more.
I've got time to talk.
Working together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Promotion to Lieutenant Commander.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
You should at least wash her face,
we need
dude.
you back on your feet.
Who's left her covered in... Oh, I guess it's...
First order of business is to shove
It's
their
not...
metal
Surely
tentacles
that's
right
not
up
all
there.
bruising, right?
I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Like, they didn't do much to the front of her face. When she was like being smashed against the wall, it was the back of her head, right? So, and also, it doesn't look like bruising. If that's meant to be bruising, it's not very well done. No contact. It does look like she's just not had her face washed.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested
Like, some
my
of it
visits.
looks like bruising.
It was difficult.
But not all of it.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
Burn marks, maybe? I don't know if she had a helmet on.
Doing nothing.
I don't know. I wonder.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man.
It's not good for your neck to do
Thomas.
that, actually.
He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was...
Shovel
always
down the
there to
chimney.
protect
I
them
know the
growing
chimney.
up.
Hey, Yama, how's it going?
Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Earth.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Did you move yet? Yeah, we've been here for over a year now. Well, almost a year. I think actually we moved like around exactly a year ago, actually. I think it was around the 18th or something, yeah.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom
It's
plus
like
my
somewhere
3
time between the 12th and the 18th
The
we
youngest,
moved, I believe.
Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas.
Okay, we've already
He
hit this
got
one.
called back in and she was stuck
I imagine.
I told her to come.
I should get back to it.
It's all good, dude.
Take care of
No
yourself.
need to apologize for it.
Will do,
It's all good.
Commander.
Okay. What other handeds have we got to do? The Ismail Frontier search. Sakesh is the next one. Ismail Frontier, yeah, okay, Dr. Bryson. And then we got this banner to hand in. We should do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the embassies, I guess.
If you have a question, please consult an... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Sorry, intelligence is
Bilal may
sightings
still
of
be
Reaper
alive.
forces in the Salian Nebula and
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
Diabetes tattoo there. So that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short
I had to
supply.
be tested for all that kind of stuff a couple of years ago. It was not good.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
Do you have to make a lot of big changes to your life because of it? Like, I don't know much about diabetes. I'm quite ignorant to it.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Yes, I've spoken to the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those.
It is getting busier here.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
CSEC.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
A little bit for the better though, it's like actually currently. Yeah, I started doing that. I was meant to exercise today, but Jazzy was dead. Because we always exercise, like when we're doing the strength training stuff, we always do it together. But Jazzy just conked out. I think she's still conked out. In fact, I'm gonna go wake her up. Mr. Catters from the old place. They're the ones we used to feed outside. The strays that we used to look after.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in
Yeah,
denial
yeah.
so long.
You either wake up or die. Either
By the way, the coffee's at
Yeah.
drinkable levels, Jazzy,
The
because
one
I
good
boiled
thing
it like an
about
hour
people
ago.
having their heads up their asses is the
So you don't
quiet.
have to wait for it.
No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring.
Find anything in...
Yeah, enough. Near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
It'll probably get worse before
Yeah,
it gets
well,
better, Bailey.
the
If it ever gets better.
the oldest of the children that lives next door to us, he works for Jazzy. Like, he helps run our websites and stuff. And as part of that, he looks after the cats. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Authorized. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Authorized. Well, we can buy a few of them now. N7 Defender. I want to keep my money on it. I don't want to do shooting range. I don't need to be reminded of my console aim. I should check the trophies. Have I really only got one trophy today? Oh no, fuck. I really need to get a stream deck so I can just press a button and not have to remember. Okay.
Shepard,
Any news from Earth?
there is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I forgot Charmander. He's meant to be on camera all the time, but he wasn't. It is. It's life size. It's
I should go.
I'll be here.
Oh, it's not. It's technically not quite life size. I think it's like 80% scale or something. Like it's pretty close though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Purgatory bar. We don't want to talk
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
to Arya yet.
Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last
Yeah.
time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
He's like meant to be like 60 cm tall. Actually, yeah. So I guess he's 75% scale because he's meant to be 60 cm and he's like 45 cm. This one. So we bought him as a mascot for the Halloween Iron Man stream we did.
People are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
Turned out he was a good mascot too because we beat Iron Man.
Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Banning evidence. No, I'm assuming it just closed on its own. And smacks for a new power grid, okay. Hey, 50 stream stock, thank you so much, dude. Just bored until your stream pops up. Could be worse, could be bored while you're here.
No, neither did I.
Was that your lighter? It's like it's like that sort of like translucent plastic. See? It's fucking heavy though.
Here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. In 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we got the same thought. So, the bar's over there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well. But it's sold in like Toys R Us. I don't think they could put real fire in it. So, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Admit you and your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done.
That's some power, dude.
Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What happened?
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
But you're alive.
At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Aria's pretty
I'm
hot.
listening.
I know I like blue
The
women,
way
but
I see
Aria's
it,
hot.
if you don't defeat
Her
the
outfit
Reapers,
is sick.
we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Aria? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
There's gangster
Give a
skull.
criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back. They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel.
We were talking about that yesterday. We were like wondering how it feels.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get
maybe
your
it'd be
friend,
like a snake.
Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
It's busy here. Oh, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you see me?
Intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
You fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Oh, okay.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Hang on a sec. Okay. Good idea.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Sure.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead.
Should have done that one.
Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't have the controller in my hand. I still get caught off guard by the renegade interrupts and stuff sometimes. It's all good though.
Stories of the first regiment on Castellus, outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards. The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Oh, shit. Yep. We need some space pirates. We need everything we can get if we're going to win this, to be honest. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I haven't been to the Prothean Commons, thinking about it.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We might be able to accidentally pick up a fucking DLC thing here, so let's save it. Oh, it's quite sizable.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
Okay.
I love our friends, but we are...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yeah, it's fair.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, it's the DLC armor from like Dragon Age and shit. I'm not getting fish, dude. I'll just fucking kill them again. Fuck that, man.
Charging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Oh, Balavon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elgato Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, okay. Weapons.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out
Cerberus
Ask
armor.
about our full service warranties.
Oh fuck! It will, it will feed my fish for me. Okay, okay, it's worth it. Means we can get fish. There'll be people wondering why I just wasted money on that. But the amount of fish that I killed in Mass Effect 2 was not small. Put it that way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I think I'm ready to end it with it.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docking.
They just sort of they swim around in the big fish tank in your captain's quarters.
Docking bay. If you wish to contact for medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on
The Christmas one? Yeah, it's cool. I haven't got it yet, but I saw the preview of it. I think Adam's outfit is the best though, to be honest, dude.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
This place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below.
Cool.
The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
You mean surveillance?
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
A special
What's
promotion.
this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Arenicius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Location?
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Let's have a look at the map again. Okay, 2 is the apartments. The R is down there. Edie and Joker are around too. Okay.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Well. Apartments. No.
Quick, hands behind your back. They'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm gonna trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Don't you have claws? I don't want that.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
We probably got quite a lot of war assets in this thing, to be honest, like just in this little section. Where now? See if there's anyone else.
Going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. The Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, cow. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
We heard her talking to the Asari commander when we went there the first time. Oh, hey, Liara. Just in case I piss off the wife.
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How could I forget?
Barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
You should relax
Forget
more.
the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
Balavon, huh? He's upstairs, right? Hey, Balavon. Been a while, huh?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
I remember you.
Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be
I
an
do.
agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts.
Because he doesn't know
against
it's
the
Liara.
Reapers.
Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, so what does it say? Citadel Balavon, yeah. But they keep calling me disgraced. It's kind of pissing me off.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca,
Oh
right?
shit.
Listen.
It's those two, yeah.
Do whatever's
They
best
were
for you.
fighting over whether the kid should have his treatment or not.
Things are bad out there.
We will.
But it had a chance of failing, so you had to basically let them decide for themselves. You had choices to make, basically. So yeah, things you do in Mass Effect 1 will carry on over all the way to 3. Hi, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
I'm scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
It's nice to see Joker outside of
Ignore
the Normandy.
unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
I do like that Edie and
She's
Joker
earned a little shore leave.
are friends now. It's good. Joker fucking hated her when they first got the ship. Obviously, they got closer during the Mass Effect 2 event where she had to guide Joker through the Normandy during the Collector invasion.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hey, D.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking?
Hot robot lady on the screen for any alt-tabbers.
Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
You think?
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They pay attention? That's very true.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired. No, I mean relax and do
Just
something
drug
about
him
life.
so he
Something
loves
simple,
me.
For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Oh god.
Nobody ever fell in
The
love
machine
without
analysis
feeling
of dating is scary.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
The dating
Everybody
thing.
could die tomorrow, Edie.
There's-
Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
So I should invest in this with no idea of what the outcome will do. It's like, yes, yes you should. I'm not saying it's going to be great, but...
Proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Whoa.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Well, she took that well.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Dude, her outfit. Damn. She's toned.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
The collector armor.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Oh, scale model of the Citadel. Cool.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
What's 5? CSEC outpost.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Okay. So we got another mission by eavesdropping. Heating unit stabilizer. Okay. Anything in the CSEC outpost to steal? I mean, help with the war effort?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross
This
your mind
guy's been
yet?
in all 3 games, by the way, trying to get a refund for this fucking thing.
Sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
A toaster oven?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Oh, he's dedicated, I guess. New heat sinks.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Will show in your credit report as a welcome to Prothean Armory. Thank you for shopping at Prothean Armory.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Is there something I can do here? I could talk to the AI again. Could go talk to Avina.
Welcome back to the Presidium Commons, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
We're gonna check this out.
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the features hallway and find the Blasto 6 Partners in Crime publicity panel.
Okay.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Blasto in the features corridor.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Would it not have been there? Up here, maybe? Castle. Blasto. Bro, your neck isn't meant to go that far around. With fucking Hannah with the gun.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity. Then this one will not attempt diplomacy. You're also getting a new partner.
Oh shit.
Greetings, Mugen. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel. Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path. You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Fortune Ambassador. Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Fortune Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway. Hopefully, you are insured.
Okay.
Greetings, Fortune citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste.
You don't touch me. Diplomatic
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle. His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate, unless this one uses fire.
That could be there quite a while. We'll leave that one alone, I think, for now. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Is there anywhere else we can go right now?
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Not really, right?
Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please.
Could sneeze again.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't
Oh.
pull away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari...
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
I haven't been here before, so... That's another really big area. The refugee wall. The guy, our shuttle pilot was going to come here, right? There's Veen there again. Oh, Batarian.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Refugees.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
Local features.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
Council motion.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
That's cool. Security protocols.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Okay.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo. Do you know Leo?
No.
Yeah, that's the response I have to French people too, so I get it.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
I probably shouldn't be in a Batarian section, to be honest, considering I may have killed 300,000 of them.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, you can add an energy blade to your assault rifle. There you go, Lenny.
Defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Prothean. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and in the
It's crazy that this is going on here, while the Presidium is like so chill, you know?
is under attack. One of the Asari colonies across the galaxy from Halavan and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Just in case talking to someone gets me in trouble.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospitals? The surgeons there are all busy.
Oh, Garrus.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. We just got a report that another ship made it off Paso. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Hey, Garrus.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Not bad.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what
you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo
What
of
about
this
the food
model.
we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Tell him
Oh,
Garrison
yeah.
Carrion
The one
would
based on
consider
that
it a
war
personal
hero?
favor if he
We
could
locked it after some
reallocate
kid
the
spilled
shipment
soda
so
over
these
the
people don't
hardware.
starve.
I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Whoa.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Yeah, seems about right.
Pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I? Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What are you telling me?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Okay.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Same damn thing.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay. Dana Ross, leader of the Blue Suns. What's your okay. The Iron Coasters. We are running out of things to do in the time we have remaining. So, I think I will go and run to this next one we're meant to talk to for Arya's mission. In fact, I might actually just leave that one since we have to do them later anyway, so... Let's just head back to the Normandy.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
What's this? The lab. Yeah, okay. That's a DLC, I think. Okay, is there anyone else to talk to here?
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are... Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So tomorrow we'll do another priority mission. Got private messages there. Omega, it's time. Alright, look. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 in the Citadel. Batarian and Bray will be waiting. Okay, so priority Circush. Where is that? We have a lot of shit at the moment. Okay. Including the Krogan, rendezvous with the Solarian ship, and use the Normandy. Okay. So that's this one, Anna's Basin. Can do a scan. Doesn't appear to be anything in this one, at least. I guess because it's not been destroyed. Let's do a quick search, though. Alright. This will be where we save it, then. Ah. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me for day 2 of Mass Effect 3. To 11 trophies. We're doing quite well with this one. Thanks for the stream. You were barely here. You were asleep. But yeah, thank you for joining me. We will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect 3. We'll just pick up from exactly here. I don't have any more plats to do off stream at the moment. I have raid again tonight, so hopefully I can give you an update on our prog. I think I worked out how to fix my stupid error for recording 14 and it ruining my performance. So yeah, I'll work on that. Athlu. I mean, technically she drew it, right? So, raiding though. What's Dom doing today? Beggar Ban. Beggar Ban 7. Okay. Go watch some Beggar Bands. Let's go. Sorry, what? Context, please? I'm confused. Oh, but Jim is playing Mass... No, okay, we'll go see Jim. He's just doing... Looks like story-wise, he's about to do the mission we just did earlier. When we started stream. My Coke from our dealer, Coca-Cola. Tropa the dealer. We'll go see Jim, though. He's playing Mass Effect 3. He's a bit behind us. Yeah, he's doing the Eden Prime mission that we did today when we started. So we can go and watch that. And you can see Jim play it completely differently to me with much less suffering because he's not playing on stupid difficulty. But yeah, I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be. Take it easy. And I will see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect 3. Bye-bye.